Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy. And today we are playing Project Zero, aka Fatal Frame, depending on which country you're in for some reason. Maiden of Blackwater. So this is an old game that got a remaster this week. So I thought, well, perfect Halloween game, which is a lie, because I was actually going to play House of Ashes this weekend, but I got to last weekend and realised I didn't have anything to play on Saturday, so I played House of Ashes last weekend. So we're playing Project Zero this weekend. So I hope that's clear. Anyway, I don't know how much of this game I'm going to play. I might not do like the full 6-hour midnight stream, because I don't plan on actually finishing this game on stream. So we'll just play until we get to a good stopping point, I think, and then see where we go. I know very, very little about this game, other than the basic premise of Salutations. I mean, no. I know very little about the game, other than the premise generally of Project Zero and Fatal Frame. Salutations to you too, Stratus. That is basically, you have a camera. It is, I think, always called the Camera Obscura, but that might only be in one of the games. And there are ghosts, and taking photos of the ghosts hurts them. That's it. That's all I know. So, let's adjust the brightness so you can see the ghost's face at the end of the arrow. Oh. I mean, I can see it now that I've turned it up, I guess. I guess about there. This game is a work of fiction. Thank you, game, for telling me the ghosts aren't real. Prologue, lurking in the deep, Mu Hinisaki. I think this game does have English dub, so I don't have to do any voices, which is nice. Yes, it's basically, it's kind of like, as I put in the description, it's kind of like Pokemon Snap, except the Pokemon will attack you and kill you if you don't keep taking photos of them. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Mu Hinisaki. Miu. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. I think this is common in these games as well. For the prologue to you play as a character I don't think appears elsewhere in the game. I might be wrong, but you play as like a standalone character, just kind of introduce the concept, and then you get your... I think this game has 3 main characters. Oh man, it's got FMVs. That takes me back. That takes me back to a simpler time. Oh, is it an FMV or is this in engine? Well, this could be an engine. In which case, that looked really good.
Where am I?
That's a lot of dead corpses. I'm going to spend the evening flashing people. Yes. And obviously, I know that you're making a joke about camera flashing, but I can also... Oh. Someone clanging some pots and pans together. I can also, I think, get multiple bikini costumes. Alright, I'm gonna... I have to get out of here. Right, so I do have to do some... Alright, can I can't pause. I was going to turn the volume down a little bit, but... Don't mind me, chesty ghost ladies. I'm just a chesty living lady. Yeah, this game's quite big on the fan service. I have to find a way out of here. Okay. Settings. Display and sound. There's just annoying... I did check it beforehand, but there is just literally a one volume slider, so I can't turn the music down. But yeah. Playing Pokemon wouldn't murder if you didn't photograph evidence of their presence at the crime scene. In fairness, I mean, if the Pokedex is to believe, Pokemon absolutely do murder and kidnap children on a regular basis. So it's a surprise they let 10-year-olds go off on their own. There's light at the end of the corridor. Maybe there's a way out that way. The thing stopping the Pokemon from murdering Jack is Jack Williams' house. In fairness, the thing that's stopping these things from murdering me is me murdering them first. Because as soon as I get my camera, they're in trouble. Okay, well, either she's got, like, that... what's it called? Like, item psychometry? You know where you can pick up the history of an item just by touching it. Or, that was like her life flashing before her eyes, and she's had a really terrible life. Like, I don't know what the big pile of treacle was, a big pot of treacle was pouring towards her, but it didn't look very dandy. Is that hair? I guess that's hair. Oh, that's all. There's the treacle. Okay, good. Well, this door's open now. That's nice of them. I feel like I think they're playing with me. I feel like I'm being toyed with here. I can wash off all the treacle on my legs. There's very little action between each cutscene. I'm hoping this doesn't persist. I know hairy water is kind of gross. It's grosser than it is creepy, to be honest, because you just think, oh man, it's going to clog up all the drains. Oh, are we? I think is we underwater or is this ghost water? I think this is ghost water. Oh, there's more hair. Screw the camera. A good pair of scissors is what I need here. No, right button to camera means to like turn the camera to the direction I'm facing. So it means like the actual camera that's viewing the stuff. Oh, that must be so itchy. That must be so itchy. Like, it's bad enough being terrified and being about to be killed by an evil hairy ghost woman, water ghost, but also just being uncomfortably itchy at the same time. Just ugh. Miyu Hinasaki has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into a shrine on top of a mountain. That mountain is where the events of this story take place. We follow the fates of 3 people. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu. Oh, I guess Miyu does come back then. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. It doesn't sound terrifying when I say it. This is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. Are you scared? Oh, just cold. It sounds like. First drop. A vanishing trace. Yuri Kozukata? We'll go with that. She's pretty. She looks like a Final Fantasy character. It's normal hair length after lockdown. Shadow reading. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. So I think psychometry is the thing that I was... But I'm sure there's like a specific one for inanimate objects. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisoka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment. Ah, so I'm a shadow reading apprentice. I can get a couple of words out of a shadow. She can get like a whole book.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. But I can't even cry. I am alone. In the end, I am alone.
So is this a flashback, or has the trip to the abandoned inn gone really, really bad?
I will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
What we're looking for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead.
Yeah, there it is.
Take this. This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for. This is your opportunity, your first case. I'm sure you'll do well. Let's start with a little practice. It works exactly like a normal camera.
You'd think,
Give it a try. Just
modern day, the camera obscura would be digital, and they'd have like... Hi. Am I... Oh, I might need to move myself to the right, to the left, because I think I'm in the way of...
Camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
Is that...
That world that we see through the lens is not real.
Oh, I only have Type 7 film.
Make sure not to draw too much interest in the things you see.
So yeah, I got 19,024 points.
If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld.
Oh. Hang on, I see. I need to make sure I get her head and her boobs. Bam. Did it say I could turn... Hang on. I'm going to move me over to the left because I can't see the doodad. Woo! Oh, I'm in the way of that thing there. Oh, I'll just go here. No, this is going to be in the way of the subtitles. That's no good either. Alright, let's make myself a bit smaller, and I guess I'll just stay here. There we go. Man. I nearly should create I should really create an overlay so I can push the gameplay up and left a little bit. Because I can't always guarantee that I'm going to be able to squeeze in the corner here. Right.
This around here seems to have changed. It wasn't
did it. Can I turn the game audio back up again? Yeah, it's difficult balance because it's like the quiets are really quiet, but then the louds get really loud. I'll turn it up, man. I'll turn it up in the mixer rather than in the game, just because I can't get to the game audio at the moment. Harry Water is disgusting when not jump off a cliff because you had to swim through Harry Water level. Disgusting. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, so itch. Just can you imagine how itchy that would be?
It's a token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for. Now, don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on and head inside.
Right, so that's the map. I guess I can't do it yet. I can at some point change my items. I'll block my photograph. The woman in the picture looks as though she's sleeping. Oh, I see. I can use photo points to upgrade my camera. Neat. These are all my photographs. Boobs. Okay, I wonder when. At some point, I get the ability to change my clothes. And I have some DLC stuff that I wanted to try on.
This is a post-mortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here. But it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see what we can find.
Yeah, the audio balancing in this is really bad. Because, like, the music's really, really loud now, but she is really, really quiet. And I can't, there's only one volume. So, it's just, yeah, I can't fix that, unfortunately. Is that a thing? Oh. What was that? Fair Frame's always been bad for audio. Okay. Yeah, it's not the best. Because, like, even now, it's getting really, really loud again. So I had a... There's like a white thing coming up on my screen, but I don't know what that alludes to. I thought there'd be a point that I had to take a photo of, but... Thing I got while I was in here. Maybe it's upstairs? Those aren't stairs. Okay, maybe it's not upstairs then. Oh, is it just pointing to her, is it? There's a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must have washed it down here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. It looks to be just as flooded. Oh, okay. I thought that was like maybe giving me a hint as to where the photo was. I was getting confused. But okay. I can ignore that a bit now. I guess so that if it's pointing behind me and I hear a voice behind me or a noise behind me, I can be like, well, that's probably the NPC, so I can ignore it. This gets into the line as, hello, I'm Steven. Nice to meet you. Well, considering she's supposed to be the expert in shadow... Well, unless maybe... Yeah. I guess maybe I'm just that much more talented than her. Look how lovely the sunset is on the water. It's beautiful. Oh, I can check. Ah. There's a big hole in the wall leading to the pond. The light from the sunset's reflecting the water, illuminating the room in an eerie glow. Well, one person's beautiful as another person's eerie, I suppose.
Yuri, wait. I can sense something.
You're a bit late on that. Oh,
It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way.
Oh.
These traces can lead you to the right path.
Ghost
Let's
just
follow that shadow.
A-pose down the hallway with no animation, as it turns out. Hi. Oh, you no longer have multiple circles on you anymore. Oh, it does actually have some animation now that I look at it. It is actually walking. I thought it was just A posing down the corridor. I'm gonna go up this way.
Come on, this way.
But what about this way? Oh, do we? Hang on, this is important.
Come on, this way.
Okay. I think, and honestly, it doesn't surprise me that pretty sure this game has jiggle physics. But I mean, of course it does. Look at it. I should have been able to guess that it would have them without even playing the game. I think what makes the beautiful view eerie is the fact that you're in a creepy-ass rotten ghost house. Ah! Places where traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade the cameras. So this is the thing, is it like totally ruins the mood when it's like, hey, there's a photo. Okay, I have to hold down right trick. Oh, hang on. No, I changed my mind. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll get it this time. Oh, I was gonna let go again. It kind of ruins the mood. It's like, oh, there's a spooky ghost. Take photos of it for points so you can upgrade your camera. You just get Dead Rising style. Excellent, amazing, wow. So you knew there might be a photo op, hence they did their flawless makeup first. Obviously. An old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it. Mount Takami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and Pool of Purifications, which themselves have been treated with great reverence and chlorine. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Ikuru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of water throughout the mountain was altered forever, changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slough of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Akami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. So numerous YouTubers showed up here instead. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountains now had a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. Oh yeah, so YouTubers did show up. Oh, it's too slow. Can I... There's a trace in the gap. Out of my way, lady. I don't know, these years of development went into digital physics and not improved audio options. Well, I mean, they knew where their fans would want the money to be spent. Like, you remember, this is the game, I'm pretty sure, this is the game that people were complaining about Nintendo. Hello? Oh, you're a cute little doll. You're not a thing I can take a photo of? I mean, I guess I could just take a photo of you anyway. I didn't accomplish anything. This is the game that, like, people were complaining about Nintendo taking out a load of costumes or something because they were too risque. So they know where Fatal Frame fans want, and good audio is not it. So it is a ghost, not the NPC. Okay.
Maybe it's in this room.
It worries me that it keeps pinging then. The door is
It
locked.
appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
What, to bash the lock open? Okay. No! It's an incredibly expensive piece of equipment. When you look through the lens of the camera obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Lock on and photograph them to expose places or items they have a connection with. Find the location for the photographs. You may discover some clues there as well. Okay. Ah, okay. There's something in the photo. There's light coming from a closet, and there's a doll on top of a chest of drawers. This might be where the key is. I don't know how that doorknob would know that, but okay. Find the place shown in the photograph. It's somewhere in this building. You're gonna be alright here.
Go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Okay, thanks. I just don't want to... Oh. Ah, you really got to be quick with those ghost photos, otherwise they go away. Burn the doll now. It will come to life. I can feel it. No, we don't have to worry about dolls. It's ghosts that we have to worry about. Key on red keychain. It might open the door from before. Thanks. Man looking at a key. I want the doll to turn to face me. I still think that's cute. doll in the photo moved. I was right, burn it. Ghosts get trapped in dolls. This isn't Ghostbusters. They get trapped. They get attached to ley lines in the ground, and then they haunt buildings. What I need to do is burn down the building. You guys leave the doll alone. This isn't a vote. Well, I know there is, but you won't know. Look at it. Phantom exposed. Cameras go direct to items that are normally hidden from the eyes of the living. I know. You can bring those items back to this world by photographing them. By photographing the place that they were taken from with the correct angle and position. Man, this thing's really convenient, isn't it? I photographed a book back into existence. I like that she seemed surprised that she was able to do that. Like, what did I just do? How did I know to do that?
This is what we came here for.
Stop, leave the doll alone. It's fine.
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
Well, if we were worried about it getting dark, maybe we shouldn't have come here at sunset. Like, maybe we should have come here at lunchtime. Probably spending. Probably late because they were spending all their time on their bloody makeup. The alcove's come loose, revealing black soil behind it. The whole room must be buried. Okay. So that man who was... Ah, he shut the door. I thought he was up there. I thought it was the hanging ghost again. Wait, hang on. Damn it, I'm so bad at photographing ghosts. They're so quick and nimble. Who would have thought the dead would be so spry?
Yuri, searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult. Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow.
Hey, don't shut the door.
Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away. You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
What's that? Sorry, I'm busy following this ghost. Ah, it's still looking over there. So if I find someone who's been spirited away and then turn my camera into the right angle, well, she moves quick. If I find someone who's been spirited away and just like turn my camera to the right angle and focus in correctly, can I bring them back as well with a photo, or does it not work like that? Lady. Damn it. Sorry, my spirit sense was tingling. I felt a ghost, but it was camera shy. It's like, oh wow, I can't believe the camera, the one thing that I've been using to repel ghosts and do all of the things that I've been doing with ghosts, works on ghosts. Oh, well. This is tricky. Ghosts will try to attack or grab you. Okay, thanks, tutorial. Ghost record when he took a photograph of it. This lady, the other lady's not having me at all here, is she? She's just seeing me thrash about, just being like, what the fuck's she doing? Maybe taking more will exercise it for good. Maybe. Photographs ghost weak spot deal damage to them. The capture area, the rectangle in the corner of the screen, is your area of attack. So do I have to get as many balls? Or is it, does this just, oh. He's zippy, isn't he? Spirit fragments. Spirit fragments break off when the ghost takes damage. After time, they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before that happens. With 5 more targets in view, taking a photo will knock back the ghosts. The capture area will go red during the shutter chance. Keep adjusting your position so that you have at least 5 targets. Right, I can't move though, this is the real problem. Oh, hang on, I had a shutter chance. Fatal frame and fatal time. When the capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking, you can take a fatal frame. When can I take a Project Zero, though? You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from the knockback attack, the fatal frame shots trigger fatal time, when you can take photos in close succession without using films. Fatal frame shots are very useful when spirits are too close for you to trigger shutter chance. Okay, so I need to get in mid-attack, and then boom! Where's he gone? Attack range and attack power. The camera obscure only has an effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts that are too far away will not take any damage. The bigger the O, the more damage the camera will deal. Get close to ghosts for more powerful shots. I can move now. Reload, reload, reload. Right, he seems to be confused now because he's just walking behind her. Come on, come on. There we go. Did I exercise him? Oh. Wait. He's still around somewhere. Ghost! Oh, he's on the other side of the wall. Do I just wait for him to get over here? Ghost, there you go. Boom. Man, he was just like a regular ass ghost too, and he took ages. What happens when I fight like a really strong ghost? Don't put the camera down. Oh, I see. She was just having a sit down. I was like, man, that took ages. I would have done that way quicker.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
Oh yeah, if there was an achievement for burning the dolls, I would be all over the. I'd be just. I'd be like a rabid Charmander. The normal film that I've got is infinite, so I can take as much as I want, but it takes a little while for me to roll. There's like one of those little spinny wheels, and I'm sitting there, I have to go quickly as possible while I'm trying to wind the next shot on. Oh, what happens when I send the film to be developed? Does the poor woman in boots suddenly get haunted by all these hundreds of ghosts that I've taken photos of? It's like, what the crap is going on? Oh, it's another one of these things. It's like, sorry, I meant to say my holiday snaps, not my ghost snaps. They look very similar, the films. Is this little boy going to fight this woman? Okay, well, it doesn't look like a very fair fight. think the girl lost. Oh, but hey, that was the box from the prologue. This is a different character. Oh, this might be the boy, I guess.
Oh, that dream again.
Mr. Hojo? Hisoka came by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
Are you? I don't know if that just. I don't know if that's a girl or a very effeminate guy. That doesn't matter. It's not us getting on right. Well, you know, but I suppose it's like how you get repeat work, because then the boots chemist phones you up and says, "Hey, we developed your photos, but now we're haunted. Do you reckon you could come down and, you know, clear this up for us?" And it's like, "Yes, I could, for a price." While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn at Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream, or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. For a little while. I got a rank C. Thanks. I guess I didn't complete it very quickly. Fine. The following add-ons have been added. Yay! Oh yeah, let's dress up my dolls. So that's Mew. So I don't think. Oh, I have to buy it. 10,000 points. So this is my DLC stuff. So I've got the cat with the witch's hat, which is quite cool. Or the Camera Obscura hat, which is absolutely what I'm planning to do. Give every character. But I think should I not have... Also give her a swimsuit, but that's 10,000 points as well. I probably shouldn't spend money on swimsuits until I've upgraded my camera a little bit. Or... oh yeah, she's got the Ryza outfit. So this is the outfit from Atelier Alchemist Ryza, or whatever it's called. Or Secret of the Hidden Secret. Something like that. Her thighs aren't thick enough, though, for this costume. It's a neat costume, though. Maybe I'll use it just because I got it. And then also, you can give her a little Ryza hat. Or I can give her the camera. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Hang on. I need to get rid of me for a second because I can't see which button it is to... Oh, it's just... Ah, there we go. Brilliant. I exercised him, but I exercised him in... I assume I exercised him into the camera or into the photo. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Rank C for camera must be the highest rank. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. No, rank C is the second highest. Rank G for Ghost. That's the... or Ghost Hunter. I don't know. This game's got some weird ranks. It had been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is giving a missing persons case, something Hisoka forbade. Okay. Can we purchase once. Is that once per... once ever, or is that once per drop? I guess I'll stick with the free stuff. I don't know what to spend money on at the moment. I am very excited to see what the cutscenes look like with everyone wearing a camera face. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antique shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himino shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. Oh, antique cafe, that said. I was trying to read that sign. I guess it's a coffee shop, but there are also antiques. That's just a British coffee. That's just a British coffee shop. It's lovely though. It's very quaint, very idyllic.
Excuse me. Hello?
Oh, I'm loving this choice already.
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here? Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out. My name is Fuyuhi Himino. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her. You're looking for someone? She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami. Mount Hikami? Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it?
Eyes up here.
I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that and without even saying a word to me. Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her. No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Have you tried the police?
Huh?
I understand missing persons are within their purview. A missing person case? Hisoka left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hisoka's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. I can't. I'm trying to. I can't. It won't let me see the fake camera face. So we'll only be able to see it in. Are they bigger in this costume? Yes, there we go. It might just be the costume amplifying it, but Jesus. What am I checking? I'm still nervous about standing here by myself, as I've never been good at handling customers. I've only just learned how to make coffee, and I've never actually served a customer yet. They all come in and get scared away for some reason. I don't understand why. I feel like only one of them should have the camera face. Well, you're not the one with the controller. You're not the one with the controller. I have the power here, and I say camera hats for everyone. Camera hats and jiggle physics. Even Ren. Just his package can just jiggle all over the place. Okay, these aren't... I don't have my camera, so... A book about Mount Hikami that was lying on the bookshelf. Seems to be out the rumors surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain reputation, and people are drawn to these spots out of desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hotspots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It has both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. But then there are so-called Maidens of Black Water. It is said that if you are found by one of these maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never leave the mountain, or so the rumors go. There are also tales of specters on Mount Nakami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to live their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Nakami claim to have seen a maiden or one of those looping specters and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. It's a cheery bit of fiction. Non-fiction, I should say. Somewhere in between. A book about Nakami. I have so many books written about this one mountain. Mount Nakami has long been feared to be haunted in the past. It was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sunset behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Is there anything you can do with Mount Nakami that doesn't get you cursed in some way? Like just reading the name in a book? Well, oh, sorry. Ooh, that's my bad. Today the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound by people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanished could be found on the bottom of the Lake of the Departed on the mountain's summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Nakami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. You can buy tickets for families. Oh, that was darker than I intended it to. I was mostly making fun of the jocular tone of it's become a popular place, not the. Yeah, okay, no, that was unintentionally darker than I wanted it to be. Salutations, Darian. Going to rue the emotion in the storyline, though. I mean, this is a game that constantly focuses on the chests of the various well-endowed main characters. I don't know that there's going to be much emotion to ruin. A pretty kimono hangs on the rack. Oh, is that all that's in here? Okay. Plus, if you think having the camera head ruins the immersion, wait until I unlock all the bikinis. Especially Ren's mankini. Oh, then the jiggle physics will kick in. Are you excited as I am to see Ren's jiggling ghost balls? Oh! There's a reason they remade this game. Popular demand. This is Hisoka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese style. Good for her. A folder reading lost items sits on the desk. It looks like it's bound by string. There seems to be notes on Hisoka's shadow reading cases. Client, missing item, diary, token, photo of the deceased. Details, locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual, apply caution. Results, the caretaker of the deceased burned the diary at her request. Missing storeroom key. Token, photo of the deceased. Details, locate storeroom key. Item may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Results, item locators had been hidden by a client's parent. Returned to the client. Diamond ring. Token ring box. Client seeks ring. Found on client's desk. Was in an obvious place but somehow eluded the client. Post-mortem photographs. Reference material for a book about traditional practice on Mount Nakami area. Bad location but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Result, found an old building on abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri towards the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn you all to stay away from the mountain. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the... Oh, hang on, we read this one. Yeah, I think we read that. I think that was the book that we got. It's Halloween. You should be Halloween. Yes, I'm dressed up as Camera Face, that legendary Halloween monster. Besides, the girls don't need to be Halloween-y, and Ren. It's the ghosts that are Halloween-y. An open envelope has been left on the desk. The sender's name reads Fuyuhi Himino. This must be Fuyuhi's missing person request. Maybe it could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyuhi went. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? I contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. That's not a thing that the police say. That's if you contact the police and they say, "Well, I'm sorry about your missing child. They were probably spirited away. Our hands are tied." Guns don't work on ghosts. You know how it is. Try calling a medium. They might not be a real police officer. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka, I love the tone that I'm reading these with. I'm entertaining myself if no one else. Haruka is still alive, I know it, but something has to be done and quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. Yay! There was a photograph with the letter. Do kids, high school girls, take actual photographs of themselves these days? I thought they just did selfies on their phone and then made their eyes look big with the app features, and then covered their faces because they're high school girls and they don't want people viewing their faces online anyway. It shows Fuyuhi looking shy and another girl. They look close.
Ahsoka. She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl. Mount Hikami. A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Couldn't possibly come here during the day. Oh no. Oh no. Mount Hikami. Fuyuhi is somewhere on this mountain. I should use his picture of her to find her trace. Well, that's a very tall high school girl. Yeah, it's probably them. It's like 6.5 foot tall, but sure. Okay, that one actually was a bit smaller. I'm gonna go over here. Phew, didn't come this way. Her tracer should... Oh, okay. So I can't even... There are paths to explore, but the game won't actually let me go down them. To Pool of Purification. Most high school kids don't have a camera for a head, though, so... I'm not a high school girl. I don't know, how old do I look? I think I might be college-aged? Do I have a profile? I'm Yuri, aren't I? The young girl has psychic abilities. After surviving a tragic accident, she has been able to see ghosts and visions of the past. Since that day, she has felt death calling to her. One day, she disappeared and Hisoka was asked to find her. Hisoka found Yuri just as she was jumped from a cliff. Yuri now stays with Hisoka at an antique shop. Yuri avoids other people, terrified of seeing into their souls. She helps around the shop most by cleaning. She rarely deals with customers. She's always found it hard to ignore those in need, and her abilities only make things worse. The only time she feels free of her worries is when she cycles. Doesn't mention anything about her just as young. Also doesn't mention anything about the fact that she wears a camera for a hat. I mean, that's some important information that we're missing here. I don't think she's a high school girl, though. I think she's maybe just slightly older. Oh, I didn't even bring the camera with me. My head camera doesn't even work. It's not functional as a camera. What am I thinking? There's something on the ground. Silly ghost trap. A tourist brochure. I wonder if Fuyuhi dropped her. I mean, maybe. Oh, I didn't get a chance to look at that area. This should be very useful. So this is the way from the Pool of Purification to the Unfathomable Forest. Got it. I mean, I would... You just literally were attacked by a ghost here like a week ago. And now you're coming here at night without a camera to a place called the Unfathomable Forest. I think this girl has, like, horror movie girl brain. Like, anything bad that happens to her honestly should. Google says she is 19. Okay, yes, that's what I thought. I thought she was about sort of like 19, 20. Oh, is that my camera? No, I got some purifying embers. Coals that light the forbidden flame. They dry you and remove the taint of the black water. The wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you get drenched, you become an easy target from malevolent spirits. Use purifying embers to dry yourself off. Oh, okay. Oh, what's wrong with my hat? Oh, I was going to say, what's wrong with my hand? I think that's part of my costume. Well, that's I'm sure, a normal type of scream. That's some herbal medicine. There's not anything chasing me, is there? No. Oh no, I now have it in mind that she was born as a half-human, half-camera monster. Yes, her mother was a human, her father was a camera. It was like that woman who married the Eiffel Tower. I bring the camera when you can be the camera. It does save time not to have to lift the camera up to your head when your head is a camera, I will say. Road is buried under earth and rock. Grass and trees jut out from amongst it. It must have collapsed a long time ago. I'm guessing since I don't have the camera obscura at the moment, I can't upgrade it, which is unfortunate. More embers. Keeps. I don't know whether it's telling me there's an item there, or whether it's just that there's constantly a ghost behind me, and it's like constantly going, hey, there's a ghost! It's like, well, I mean, even if there is a ghost, I can't do anything about it. Alright, so I need to not get wet. There's something in the water. Oh, dang it. The old stone lantern had been lit. Alright. I guess just be quick. Hey, there it is. It's a baby head. The Hisoka's camera obscura. What's it doing here? It's not effective at exercising ghosts. It takes a long time to load. You got the stun lens, a lens that forcibly staggers the photograph subject. Use it, equip it to your camera obscura, and press RB when you have enough spirit power. You got the switch upgrade. This allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. Oh. So, it's slow and not good at exercising ghosts. What's the point of it then? If this one is good at exercising ghosts and is infinite, like, is it not good at exercising ghosts, but it is still better than? Oh, hey guys. Boom. Don't think I don't see you up there as well, floating head. Oh, there's one here as well. Ah, dang it, it dropped down suddenly. Eat it! Yeah, I don't really know what the... don't really know what the point of that camera... I'll check if there's a description for it in a second. Oh, hello. Get wrecked. Man, I only took one shot of him and he died. At least you're a bit more robust. Bosh. Kara's skirt must have been carried here by the current. This means Hisoka's on the mountain too. But I should focus on finding Fuyuhi first. She can't have gone far. I say, based on nothing. So what? Okay, I can now... it is in poor condition, has lost most of its power to exercise ghosts. Old film is not effective at exercise ghosts, it takes a long time to load. They both sound... I mean, that doesn't sound better than that one. Has lost most of its power, and this just says it is not effective. So do I use this one for taking regular photos, and this one for getting rid of ghosts? But I only have 64 of these. That's such weird... That's so weird. I only have the one lens. And I only have that. I cannot upgrade anything. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Okay. My life's okay. I didn't take any damage. I'm good. After every time you say Ichiru Manor, I hear Ichiku Park. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for turning me around to show me that the way I was going was the right way. Appreciate that. Woman on a cliff. Well, I don't think she's on the cliff anymore in that photo, but... Can I take a photo of her falling? No. I wonder if this is, like Metal Gear Solid, where if I take photos at random spots, I'll see pictures of Hideo Kojima. Oh no. There's a fork in the road. The plants here are slightly different than the ones below the pool. I must be close to the unfathomable forest. Yeah, I stopped checking. I'm trying to... There we go. That way. There's an item. I got more of the shit film. Great. I mean, is it just better and it's just the translation is weird? Fuyu Himino entering the forest. Oh. That indicator is terrible. Like, the fact that it just points behind me when I'm close to something is just... Yeah, exactly. Just... I was too slow on the draw to get her on the cliff. Someone by the shrine on the other side of the river? Was it for Yuhi? Can I go into the forest at all? I can now. This is where I need to go. It's like the bridge out. Oh yeah, the bridge is out. And she did go that way. Okay. Oh, hi. Wait for it, wait for it. Cheese! You dead? No. for it. Can you be dead now? No. Can you be over here then if you're not going to be dead? My camera doesn't work at this range. Thank you. Like if you can't die quickly, can you at least be convenient? Thanks. Oh my god, to you two. Alright. No, she's not dead. I think I'm not seeing her spirit. I'm seeing her, like, psychometric trace of her from the photo that I've got. So she's not necessarily dead. I mean, she's probably dead. A small Jizo statue stands at the base of a tree. Alright, cool. Oh, it's an item. It's 2 items. Some herbal medicine. Clean water used for purification restores your health completely. Neat. Is there anything in this hole? Little Tanuki pops out. Oh! Tanuki would have jiggle physics on on its balls. Some more of the shit film. I guess maybe I should be using the film. It must be better. It wouldn't have an unlimited supply if it was weaker. Scrap from a notebook. It looks like it fell from the sleeping bag poking out of the tent. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm glad I decided to do things right and come here to die. This place feels right. I thought I might get lonely, but there are people here, people who aren't alive. This place may be as strange as people say. I heard children playing just now. I tried to get a look at them, but they ran off before I get close. Did they come here on their own, or were they left here? Earlier, I heard the sound of raspy breathing and running. After that, I heard a scream. I was scared and held my breath. But I'm not scared of death, but that was terrifying. Screaming, oh God. Whew. I saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth, so I couldn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while, then left. Which side is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? I saw her again. She turns up every day watching me. I feel her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I notice her, she disappears. She must be constantly watching me. I heard a voice. A mournful voice, like screaming. No, like scream singing. She must be from a metal band. It was a call of some kind, but not for me. Not yet. My time is yet to come. Everything I brought with me is gone. Now I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. She will come soon. She will take me away. She is calling. I must go. Bye. All these notes are so jocular. Just gonna take a swig. Certainly the higher the number on the film, the higher the damage. Okay. It is very... 14 was apparently good in the previous games. They nerfed it, so you have Infinite 7 film, but the 14 hits harder. Okay, the translation on the film is terrible. Then, because it's just like, oh, it doesn't work at all. It is better than the standard, but it doesn't work at all. I think that's just more of the film I can't carry any more of. Oh no, this is a different one. New film in good condition. It is effective at exorcising ghosts. See, that's what I want. Okay, bigger the number, bigger the Ghostbuster. That was also true of the original Ghostbusters. Bill Murray was like a 20. They only discussed it in the cartoon. I don't know what I'm talking about. That in my head, that joke was going places. And then when it came out of my mouth, it just died, ironically, as soon as it left my mouth. I don't really know where I'm going or where I've been, to be honest. Kind of just... Much like I do when I'm normally in a forest, I just run around mindlessly. Oh yeah, I should be following the... Okay, well it's off over there somewhere, so... So I'm trying to... Excuse me, I was trying to stifle a sneeze. As you can tell, I failed. Is that the tent? Is this where I just was? No. I think the tent's around here, though. No. Let's go over here, then. This is super convenient, but also I feel like if there's not really any reason to explore, they should just... there was an item back there, but I suppose I should try and get it. Now that I've seen it. Could be another hilarious note. Fuyuhi Himeno looking up at a tree. Fuyuhi's trace ends here. I came back. Apparently this was actually quite important. Screamo band practice. Yeah, it's not a suicide forest, it's just people come here, just very weird people come here. There's a note lying among the dead leaves. It looks like Fuyuhi Himeno. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone, I realize how important she is to me. How irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. Fuyuhi has been here. I can use a note to pick up a trace again. Oh, hey. Oh, bye. I thought you were a zombie. I thought you were an enemy. It's so hard sometimes to tell the difference between the enemy ghosts. And... Hey! Get shot. It's quite difficult to tell the difference between the enemy ghosts and the... Is there another ghost over there? No, we're okay. It's just my sensors going a bit... Do you wanna... There you go. I'm gonna go over here. Ah, dang it. I mistimed that. Let's back up a little bit. Come on, you two. Try and get me a bit harder. Right, you back up a little bit. Alright, so much for the double kill. I guess I got you individually. Boosh. So another one? Oh, hey! Sorry, I didn't see you there. Very sorry, Ghost. I'll Alright, don't ham it up. You're already dead. Nah, I took some damage. That's going to affect my camera rank. I'm probably okay. I only took one hit. Yeah, the thing is when it's white, it's sometimes items, but then sometimes there's like a ghost woman there. But I thought, oh, I need to attack her, But it's not, it's a photo. What I should do is just always just take the photograph and then worry about it afterwards. Don't. The same button to lock onto her trail is the same button to pick up items. There's something of a slip of crumpled paper on the ground. Something seems to be written on it. The tales I read about Matt and Hakami were true. I can't handle any more death. I've seen that girl hang herself over and over. I've had enough. When I try to run, I wind up back here. I found myself mimicking her. My body moved on its own, just like that girl. I felt I was doing the right thing. As I hung there, my final thought was that death takes a long time to come. I watched the sunset. When I awoke, I was back here. I should already be dead. I'll be forced to see that sunset again, to go through it all again. I'm fading bit by bit. I must go. Huh. I wonder if that was the camper. I like it when you get notes and they explain. It doesn't make any sense, but the character knows that, like, it's part one of a set and who wrote them. It's easier to keep track of what all of these side characters are doing. If you can call dead characters and notes side characters, I don't know. Right, so you went over there, so I'm going to go check out what's over here. Yeah, Red's definitely hostile. I think I don't know if that lady, I don't know. I thought she came up red as well, but then she didn't. Swept away Maiden. That wasn't a very good photo. I apologize. I don't have a very good lens on my camera. Eudaimonia in front of the shrine. I got this one. Oh, maybe I saw it earlier, but I couldn't. I wasn't close enough to get a good photo. Yeah, I should probably check the shrine out before I run too far away. They give you quite a bit of film, so I probably am fine to be using as much of it as I am. They do quite a lot of everything, don't they? I mean, even they're really, like, overdoing it, or I'm gonna get my shit pushed in later. Don't mind me, ghosts. I'm just getting that secret water. I'll be on my way. Can I run from ghosts? Is that it's like, no. We'll slow, but we'll get you eventually. How many we got? I think it's just the 2. Oh yeah, they teleport. Come on. Oh, you got a friend. Eat it! Ooh, defeated a ghost in one shot. Defeated multiple ghosts simultaneously. Still got one more. Oh, hello. Man. I'm gonna be honest, Ghost Lady. This would be scarier if all of you ghosts weren't so hot. Does no one unattractive ever come to this forest to die? Right. Oh, I should really check the shrine out. Was that back here? Where did I go? I think I came through this way. Stunning's what I'm doing all the time. I think. Oh no, stunning's. I think that stuns them. Oh no, that just takes a photo. No, I think stunning them's what I'm doing. I think it's just the lens that's attached to it determines what effect it has when I take a photo. So they're being stunned, which is what's knocking them back when I take a photo. Back here. God, this is some shaky cam footage, isn't it? Again, the camera should not be... There we go. The camera should not be this wonky in third person. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe the shrine used dolls in its ceremonies. Looks like they've been out here for quite some time, exposed to the elements. Oh, really? They look like they're in pretty good nick to me. Right, yeah, they look like they're all right. Some of them have fallen over. Fewer than you'd think have fallen over, though. Burn them. I don't have the power of fire. All I can do is photograph them. Like that. Fuyuhi Himone examining a door. Exciting photos I'm getting here. Countless dolls smile vacantly. Not like me. Door is shut. Doesn't look like Fuyuhi went into the shrine. Okay. She just came around here, tried the door, and went, well, I guess I'll just carry on then. I say that. Where did she go? Oh, there's an item on the floor. I thought that was just pointing to the doorknob again. A page from a notebook on the ground. It looks like Fuyuhi's writing. Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum that tune, I start to tear up. Little ghost girl, could you come back so I can take your photo again? Like, I keep thinking I'm in a cutscene, which is like... Oh, the shit. I got 3 girls. Girl watching from behind, boy watching from behind, other girl watching from behind. Got you. Thanks for the points, scary ghost children. I mean, honestly, not so scary ghost children, if I'm honest. Have I got enough points for an upgrade to my camera yet? Could upgrade the lens. Or I could save for the... Oh, that's quite good. What does the lens do? Upgrade to stun lens, reducing spirit power cost from 100 to 80. Oh, maybe I do need to use the stun manually then. I think I'm going to save up for the loader. That seems like the best upgrade I can get at the moment. More photos is more ghost death. Any more ghosts floating down the river? I can get a better picture of you from here. Oh, I need to make sure my... What's my wetness looking like? I think I'm okay. Aha, shiny. I don't... Grab the thing. Ah! I forgot I was supposed to let go of those. Silly ghost hand. No, stop looking over there. Grab the thing. Parent suicide note. I like it here. Hang on, we've read this one. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. Back at you. Okay, I'm sure that would have been super spooky if I hadn't turned around to look at this item. I can hear a clicking. Okay. The clicking stopped. Oh no, the clicking started again. Where is that clicking? Oh, hey. Ah, dang it. Drop down. Yeah, definitely need that reload speed. That. There we go. Is he gone? Oh no, he's just over there. Come on. Come on. No, I can't do the stun at the moment. I don't know. See the bar on the bottom left? So that needs to be at 100. Yeah, it's RB to stun. I just need 100 spirit points to do it, and I've only got 40. I think I wasted it earlier. I should probably... Now that I've been hit twice... drop one of my many, many, many herbal medicines that they've given me. Alright, where am I going? Back over here.
Fuyuhi.
Fuyuhi. Are you a ghost?
Fuyuhi.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
Oh no, I'm psychometrying her. Oh no, she found new friends. I'm sorry that you've been left out. That's always awkward when you find out you've been left out of a group activity.
Why did the two of us survive? We made a promise that we'd all die together.
mean, I would have just tried straight away right after that.
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka.
Oh, I'm absolutely not regretting the decision to put the camera head on her.
Let's go back.
Oh, okay. I thought this would be like... And then we left. Do I need to hold your hand, or will you go disappearing again?
To die alone in a place like this.
Oh, there's a shiny over there. Can I get there from... Ah, dang it. You... Freaking ghost arm. Leave me alone. I bet one of these days I'll dodge one of them. A tattered note is floating at the edge of the marsh. It looks recent. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there if I went. Everyone would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go to the mountain at sunset, but my feet led me here. I chased the sun and it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I felt the need to write something down, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else should I write? Yeah, writer's block's awful. She's calling to me. I have to go, before the sun sets. Like, I'm sure these notes are supposed to be spooky, but they're really not. Hey, look, take my hand. Okay, don't take my hand. I might change this costume. I don't like how she's constantly clipping through the back of it. But don't get me wrong, it's a nice costume otherwise. Like, look at it, it's lovely. But I just don't like how it's constantly flapping up like that. And her hand is constantly clipping through it. But it bugs me. That bugs me, but the camera head doesn't. You don't move very quick, do you? There's no sense of urgency. Am I heading? Oh, we gotta go all the way back. Oh, God, we gotta go all the way back out. It's not like a shortcut we can take. Right, I'm just gonna run. You keep up, okay? Okay, I keep using RT to tell me which way to go, I guess, then. Which way? Where are you? Could you just run like a 10, 20% faster? Where is she? Come on. Just... Can I just get behind and push her? Fine, we'll walk out. I mean, yeah, it's a fair point. How did Fuhi get over there? Where did you all come from? Die, children! Ah, damn it, I was a bit too slow on the draw there. Trying to get... Ah, you guys suck. Right, that's one child dead. That was not optimal. They ran around too much, though. Okay, so that is about a good 25% the herbal medicine heals. Has she gone inside the shrine now? Ooh. You stick out. I guess that's just unintentional. Hey, sup?
Fuyuhi! Haruka. She's here.
Yeah. It's alright. Taking photos is what I do. I need to get Fuyuhi out of here. Come on. Oh, stop turning around. I'm just trying to walk whilst keeping an eye on her to make sure she's actually following me. But yes, sorry, before I go into those ghost children, I was going to say, yes, you make a good point. Yeah, she did try to kill herself here, so I suppose she probably doesn't have that much to fear at this point. I mean, in fairness, I wouldn't want to die in a place known for like trapping ghosts and being cursed by loads of hauntings. Especially now that I know that there's the possibility that some high school, well, university-age girl might show up and start exercising me with photos. There's something on the riverbank. I know there is. I was going around to pick it up. Well, they really want me to get this. Okay. Oh, that's my missing lady. Man, I look good. Oh no! That's...
Fuyuhi, where are you?
It's the problem with having a camera for a head. I got shutter vision. Like I've literally got blinders. Oh, this was her circus favorite. It must have been carried here by the river, just like the camera obscura. You got the evade upgrade. It allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. I don't know this one. But I'm guessing this is the Song of Memories that they were singing, that she was writing about earlier. Fuyuhi, you are just the most irritating person to rescue. Like, you're slow, and then you constantly just running off and doing other things. Fuyuhi, your dress is going. That dress is going see-through, and you're wearing white. Oh, also, you're trying to kill yourself with a sword. Oh dear. Man, she cut herself deep. Did you become a ghost that quickly then, after dying? You think there'd be like a warming up phase? I don't think I stunned her. Maybe I did? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, that's not... I pressed A. So press A to dodge. I was like, okay, and you just turn the camera off. Oh, I did dodge. Look at that. Ha! Now you look silly. So I dodged. I mean, I phased through you. I feel like that should still hurt, but... I can't back up anymore. Have you not got any more fragments coming off of you? There we go. Oh no. I don't... Whoa. Oh, am I? Is she switching between, like, being alive and... and being dead? Okay, guess I pressed A too early then, didn't dodge. Come on. Here you go, here we go. Here's the money shot, here's the money shot, here's the money shot. Say cheese! Oh, there you are. I defeated the woman I was trying to save. You found a weakened ghost that triggers a fatal glance, and you will see its memories.
Haruka. Ryuhi. Ryuhi.
Let me see inside your brain.
Ryuhi.
Okay, I leaning over you, but I guess that still counted. Oh, so she didn't want to kill herself. Ah, see, that's the wrong with the haunted woods. Lost focus. Camera pan. Oh, it's the woman from... It's the last boss from Miranda from Resident Evil 8. Oh.
You've shown too much. You cannot leave the mountain. You will dissolve into nothing.
Tutorial tainted. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by black water. If this happens, your health will continuously decrease. Use purifying embers to defeat all present ghosts to remove it. Well, I thought she was going to attack me a bit more, with a bit more gusto than that. She just backed off immediately. Is that enough for a big hit? I think there is. I just need there. Splash. I keep forgetting that I got a couple. I can take extra shots when I do that. Fatal frame. That Shrine Maiden. She's the one that brought Fuyuhi here. The one who made her into a ghost. It's too dangerous. I can't stay here. I'll have to go back now. Oh wait, hang on. There's a torn note lying on the ground. It looks like Fuyuhi Himeno's. I looked into Mount Hikumi. It's not always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual... Oh, it's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go die alone, though. Not without telling me. The book says people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She always opens up to me. She's alert even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. But where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets. And the more my heart starts pounding. So I guess she was... Yeah, I guess she wasn't scared of dying, but she was scared of dying alone. She really wanted to die with Haruka, which is why she was like, no! So am I supposed to use an ember? Because I'm soaking wet right now. I mean, look at me. All of my clothes are going see-through. Just look at it a bit longer. But it is raining, so I don't know that... My health's not going down either. No, I think I'm okay. I don't think I got tainted. Between the rocks, I can see stone lanterns by the pool. It looks like it's deserted. Oh, this is where I got the camera. Are those bodies? Oh yeah, those are bodies. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. Can't have ghosts without bodies. You know what they say? When it ghosts, it corpses. So could a ghost be friends with its own zombie? Like if a zombie is a reanimated corpse and the ghost is the spirit, separate from the corpse, then surely like you could have a ghost and a zombie and they could be buddies. Has anyone ever done that before? They must have. See through clothes quick, we must avert our eyes. Well, I mean you joke, but you know, YouTube might have a go at me if they get too see-through. While searching for a friend, Fuyuhi Himeno ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows that she wasn't alone when she died. What are the other women who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura, along with a charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. Hey! I got I got grade B for you can see my boobs through my wet clothes. Yay. Cleared the second drop. Right, I'm going to change her costume back to her normal outfit. Because the Riser outfit's nice. But, well, she could preview these before. In this cage ring, 1,000 points. That's only 1,000. What am I... Where is this going? Oh, it's on her left finger. Great. Okay, well, I can see why that was only 1,000 points. Well, we can get the swimsuit blue for 10,000. It's tempting. So where's his swimsuit? All he's got is a groom's outfit. And then she's got a yellow swimsuit. I can buy her a ring as well, I guess. Let's have the swimsuit as a treat when we get to the final level. Ren Hojo, the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, takes a closer look at the album. One photo catches his eye and he decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with a camera obscura and Rui, his assistant. Okay. I mean, I don't feel like I need to take anything with me. They give me quite a lot of stuff. No sexy bikini for the male character sounds like sexism to me. And me! I mean, I'm disappointed more than anything else. Like I said, I want to see Ren's jiggle physics. Ren Hojo, the writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He sees an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Ryu Kagemiya. I'm sure that was a great photo he was looking at.
Will you die with me?
Oh, it's one of those lenticular photos. That's neat.
She's beautiful. But
Yeah.
She looks sad too.
Are you looking through my viewfinder? I've told you about that.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah. There may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura? You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance.
Oh, have I got a special one?
People say there's something off about that place.
Okay.
Oh, my camera goes on the desk. Ahsoka sent it back after appraising it for me. I should take that shadow reading report with me too. It may come handy. Rui is always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. I'm upset that my Shadow Obscura head doesn't match the camera obscura, not Shadow Obscura, the camera obscura that I get. Yeah, I want my head to look like that. That looks way cool. Got the measure upgrade. Displays the current health of a locked-on enemy. Oh, that's convenient. There's an unfinished manuscript on the desk. Doesn't yet have a title. I'll need more materials to solidify the theme. Memorial portraiture. The act of photographing dead bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. I've seen these what they call them, did they call them death photos or life photos or something like that? They've got, post-mortem photographs? I guess they are, but I think they've got like a name, like a, I mean, obviously they've got a name. A small number of these photos still remain. I've been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave post-mortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then post-mortem photographs would not simply have been taken as a keepsake or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. Some of them were used to make postcards. You'd get like a dead squirrel and you'd position him on a little skateboard and then you'd be like, "Merry Christmas." I don't know why a squirrel on a skateboard says Merry Christmas, but I don't make postcards, so I'm not the person to ask. It's a reply to the appraiser request for this camera obscura. It urges caution in using it. To Ren Hojo. The camera you left me to look at is a device known as the camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural things. Of the supernatural. Things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare, with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumour holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. Yeah, I mean, eventually everyone who's owned one will have died. That's just time. It's like, oh yeah, no, some people, when they own this camera obscura, they lose their power of immortality. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. Yeah, I mean, they're antiques. Stupid thing to say. Well, some more aficionados do seek them out. Sorry, while some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. It skyrocketed. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable. Please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisoka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover on your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over. I left the shadow reading report on the sofa. I should take it with me just in case. Post-mortem photography. Yeah, I mean that's what it said in the document, but I'm sure it had a name, like a different name. I might be wrong. Maybe it's just called post-mortem photography. I'll see if Q1. Is it death photography? Post-mortem photography is the boring Wikipedia name, but I think they called it death photos or something as well. I remember it had like a cool name, you know, as far as that they could go. It was. I remember they were talking about it on QI, and the problem they had with it is that when you get a box of old photographs of children from like the Victorian era, as you do on any given day, it basically was like, this child in this photograph is either dead or they aren't. and it was hard to tell because I think they might have, because children moved around so much and they needed to like hold them still. What they would often do is they'd have like a sheet over the parent who would hold them still, but they would also do that when they were dead. So it was really hard to tell whether the photo was a post-mortem photograph or not. It may have some information I could use. Who knows when I might need it. This was like a report written by Yuri. Seems to be about a photo album. Found item report. Client Ren Hojo by Yuri Kozukata. Find items pertaining to post-mortem photography on Mount Takami. Attempt them if possible. Torn shadow reading using a post-mortem photograph found on Mount Takami as a token. Located album of post-mortem photographs in Ichiru Manor. Took custody of the object. Why did I need that? Oh, I guess I picked up the map that she had. Where did I put that book about Mount Hakami? Has Rui been tidying up again? It might be on one of the shelves. I want to check something real quick, because it's been... These are my temporary photos. Do I only have one page? Oh, that's a shame. These are my boss battle photos. Oh well, I'm not going to bother. Dang it, I was hoping... I can't tell. Ren's assistant recommended him by his publisher. Once hired, Rui moved in and took charge of preparing reference materials for Ren's books as well as other secretarial tasks. It was really for Ren who finds things such tedious. Rui is well organised and well-mannered, but will scold Ren if he gets too untidy. Rui has now taken over the house chores as well. Ren has started to rely on Rui so much that he'd be lost if he ever went back to living alone. I'm trying to find out... I think Rui is a girl's name. I cannot for the life of me tell whether Rui is a girl or not, and it doesn't mention in their note. I came with Kozu's book while researching Mount Hakami, another book about the Mount Hakami. I suppose it makes sense they've got them given the proximity, but there's a lot of books written about this mountain. I don't think the story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. The Maiden Slayer. Oh yeah, they are doing Screamo practice on the mountain. Mount Hakami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all of the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of shrine maidens still drenched in those bloodied waters have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the women into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. Looks like part of Rui's journal. It must have got mixed in here while tidying. I feel bad reading it, but not that bad. Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework, he can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. Usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time, when I was trying to sort all his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me of that one time. I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said. The invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I didn't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later, but when I went to take a proper look, it vanished. It must have gone invisible again. Oh.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
Why do we always go down at sunset? Can we not just do this one day, just like at 9 a.m.?
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk. If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time.
Oh, great. That's perfect for us then.
I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Type of camera obscura lets you take multiple photos at once. Use the multi-shot function to take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to the ghost that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at once also helps to get a fatal frame shot. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Also keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera obscura. Now I have 4 photos of you.
Is the camera working?
Rui says, blinded by the 4 flashes.
I hear the older part of this inn.
There's definitely people who go there during the day, but they see no ghosts, obviously, that make it to the game. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, there's another guy, Ryu Watanabe, I don't know, just who. But yeah, he's in here. He knows these characters. But yeah, he refuses to come here at night, so they never mention him.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
So can I upgrade his camera as well, or? Oh yeah, and he's got. So I have to choose between upgrading his camera, upgrading the other girl's camera. I guess the other girl has got a camera obscura as well. Well, got these points, might as well spend them. The levels are only going to get harder as we go along, aren't they? The camera is reacting to something. Kara has the power to photograph the invisible. I know. I wonder if this is the same as the power Hisoka uses for her shadow reading. Wait, is that the room where we got attacked earlier? Might be. Got you, drowned woman. It just doesn't have the same... Yeah. It just doesn't have the same excitement to it when there's not an old man going, great! Oh, well done, afterwards. Like, no one tells me. They just give me a points. And then they move on with their day. No one tells me that I should try and get the ghost facing... The hatch on the duck has shut itself. It must have been the wind. Yeah. Man in the shadows. Woman in the shadows. Did I only get 2 of them? Ah, I did only get 2 of them. Hands waving in the dark. Hello! Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Oh, those ones aren't going away. film, I think? No. Pick. There you go. Neat. Can I take a better photo of these, or is that done now? Okay, that's done now. Clear, those ghosts are having a good time. To be honest...
I don't think this is the way to the place Hisoka mentioned.
Alright, you party pooper. Okay. No one lets me visit upstairs. If I was dead, I mean, I suppose most ghosts, if you believe in such a thing, the reason they're ghosts is because they have some lingering attachment, and so probably wouldn't be in the party mood. But
It should be around here.
like, you'd feel like ghosts that were actually, you know, happy would move on. Oh, I anticipated a hand and there wasn't one. Oh, okay, no, she's an enemy ghost. Oh, cool, my assistant counts as one of the 5 circles. You going off over there? Assistant, return to me. I need your circles. Hang on, let's get her. Yeah. You got fatal framed. Sorry I used you as bait. No hard feelings, right, Rui? Other than those dead sad on a party. Thank you, John, for your contribution. As always. I wonder if that doll's still here. Yay, it is. Hello, doll. Oh, you got fatal framed. Do I have to charge this one? I don't see a charge bar. Ow. Yeah, I know. It's awful, isn't it? Is it dead? I think it's dead. Nope, it's not dead. Rui, get over there. He's only got 4 circles. I need a 5th. Anyway. How's this doll doing? Oh look, she's got no eyes, like the maidens in the story. Oh. Open. Ghost says no. So some ghosts are vengeful spirits, some ghosts are just like waving spooky hands, some ghosts are just in charge of closing the doors again. The door moved again. Yeah, it moved to look back over this way, but it hasn't moved. It hasn't moved whilst I've been here. Man, you guys really don't like that doll. I don't know what it is. I like dolls. I like creepy looking dolls with long black hair and big eyes there.
The room where Hisoka found that album.
I dig it.
It seems so.
Man shrouded in darkness. It's just, he's not just, he died of natural causes, but he just really hated his job. The camera's reacting to something. Maybe I can see through the viewfinder. Oh, I need to... A couple of notes materialized. This must be what the camera was reacting to. There's a note lying on the shelf. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs, the one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. Oh, it's awful. It's like, oh, my dad left me all these really cool things and one shitty thing. And all the cool things, like the bike and the boat, they all got crushed in the air the inn, but in the rocks, in the landslide. But I've just got the shitty photos of dead people now. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will only be me. I think I'll end up in this observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there. I'll end it up on the observation roof. The camera's reacting to the note. Using this note as a token, I might find a trace that will lead me to some info about that photograph. Well, this isn't the observation room, dude. A large hole at the bottom of the wall. I can see soil from the mountain through it. So yeah, so I guess the mountain had an avalanche and destroyed half the inn. And then he burnt it down. So he already tried fire. You guys keep saying to burn it down, but they tried fire and the doll survived. And now every time I've come through here, there's been a ghost. And I've missed it. Of course, the one time I'm ready for it, there's no ghost. Always my bloody luck. Like buses. You miss them, and then when you're there, none show up, and then 3 show up at once. Are these are tacky ghosts? Yeah, I think these are tacky ghosts. They certainly look tacky. Yeah, get wrecked. So, whoa, I can't believe how fast he can press the button on his camera. Where's your friend? Oh, there she is. Yeah. Oh. Have to try acid then. Man, you just attacking that doll could just make things worse. Ah, I just missed him.
According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor. They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
Common enough story.
Tell me about it.
Is it? I can see the water on the 1st floor through gaps in the floor. I don't think I can get through here. Okay, we'll get that item another way. Just because something survives fire once doesn't mean it'll survive it a second time. I mean, yeah, that is true.
Looking back down.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Wait, are these items, or was one of these a ghost? I wish there was a kind of different indicator for ghosts than items, because... it's terribly distracting. I'm gonna go get this item, because I think this is the one that keeps tripping it up. craziest thing about the camera obscura is that all haunted places are just littered with camera obscura photos. Pale blue light is visible through the window. It looks like moonlight. I mean, cool, okay. I mean, I guess it is moonlight. I guess that's another item. Yeah. I think Rui exists just to stand behind me and make me think that they are a ghost. It's locked. I can't open it. Oh, we're doing this. We're playing this game again, are we? Oh, I need to tilt. That's right. There. Oh, that was that thing at the bottom of the stairs. Should have ducked. Let's hatch open. Dang it. My camera sense is going it's going haywire, Rui. Man, how many times did this guy hang himself? Like, how bad at this were you? What's up, dude? There's a soiled note here. Like the one I found in the old building, it looks like it belonged to the innkeeper. Even before the landslide, there were always strange goings-on around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believed they were simply spirited away. I don't agree with the sort of laissez-faire attitude that all of these people have to ghosts. Yeah, spirited away by ghosts again. Oh, God. Oh, if I had a penny. Three of my children I've lost that way. Oh. That girl came back each year to look for her friend like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing over here over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Keiji Watare. Next, it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. It's like, oh yeah, spirited away again. Ugh, how many does that make it this year? It's the #1 cause of death, quote unquote, in Japan, is spirited away. I think it's just why the crime rate's so low, because the police just don't bother They put so much stuff down to spirited away, and they just blame all the ghosts for everything. They don't actually count it as a real crime. It's like, oh yeah, no. It wasn't organized crime or a crime of, like a murder or a psychopath or anything. Just ghosts. Always the ghosts. Ugh. Was this not the thing that it was the photograph of? Yeah. Sync shots. Taking photos identical to the psychic photographs taken with the camera obscura can break seals blocking your access. Okay, so I think it was from here. That was not the button I meant to press. Sec. There we go. Oh, the hatch to the duct is now open. There's something in there among the pipes. Clearly not enough time to probably die. He was saying, yeah, he's not very good at hanging himself. Oh. I will say this, you know. Well, there's a ghost now, isn't there? I will say this guy, you know, he might have run into some trouble with his inn, but at least he had the good sense to color code all of his keys. I don't. Reload. Yeah. Quickly, Rui, grab him! Okay. I think we got him, that's fine. Salutations, Cats Gaming. Good to see you. You've joined Rui and the cameraman. Talk about the downfalls of the Japanese policing system whilst exploring a burnt-down inn. Oh, dude, seriously. How many times did you hang yourself, and in how many different places? Spoopy games. Exactly. Well, it's the spoopiest of weekends. Dang it. Rui, where was the assist on that one? Oh. Bloody ghost phasing out of existence. Hang on. There we go. Back! Hang on. Oh, there he goes. Can you come back through the wall again? Oh, there you are. Probably ghosts. You can just walk through walls. Like something behind and it disappeared. Tried to watch this in VR chat and it said no and crashed. Oh, that's novel. So I don't even left here. It looks like it was left by the innkeeper. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together side by side. Mikori was once known as the Grove... Oh, Miko Mori, I thought it was a person, was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their path into the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Was that the man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs.
Rui, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Ah, dang it. I knew that was going to happen. And I was like, someone's out this window. It was one of those fallen head things. That would have been worth like 20,000. I could have bought all the bikinis with that photo. I can see the first floor of the big hole. Anyone down there? Being spoopy. This is the thing. I don't care about the ghosts being scary. I want them to be scarier so I can get more points. Woman who was hanged. And she seems like relatively surprised about it too. She's like, whoa, what the hell? stone. Black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. Oh, cool. The door won't budge. Something must be blocking from the other side. There's another door above the stair on the other side. Cool. I mean, I could have figured that out. But, yeah, thanks, game. I wouldn't have thought, well, I guess that's the end of the game. That door doesn't open. Got him. Man transfixed by sunset. Didn't we just exercise you? How does this work? Bye. Don't really understand ghosts. There's a scrap of notebook paper on the floor. It looks like there's something written on it. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. Man. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. It's not even a haiku. Maybe it was in Japanese and they couldn't be able to translate with the right amount of syllables. Oh, but it didn't come up with a circle. How was I supposed to get that photo? I don't know about if I was in Rui's position, I'd be maybe starting up a bit more of a conversation just to kind of, you know, lighten up the mood a little bit. I don't even know if Rui can see the ghosts. It's not really been explained. Like, cause she's just seen me like just jumping all over the place and taking photos of random things, and she's like, "What are you doing?" This whole room is charred. That man might have left something behind. If he did, it will likely be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
Yeah, I see ya. Lock on! Rotate! Spiritify! Oh, Rui, don't do that thing of the sidekick walking away and then disappearing when I turn back around.
Rui!
Oh. Should I take a photo?
Rui! What's wrong? He's something there.
Get away from my sidekick! Rui, don't kill yourself! Fatal frame! Bloody kids. You say, oh, the ghost told me to do. And it's like, well, if the ghost told you to walk off a bridge, jump off a bridge, would you do that? And he went, yes! I mean, that's what I was trying to do. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah, fair point. There's a problem with impressionable young kids. They see a ghost doing something cool, like kill itself, and then they, Oh, I just realized she's swinging at me. That's unsettling. They see a ghost doing something cool, and they want to replicate it. Well, this isn't cool, Rui. This is uncool. Where is it? There. Hold still. Right.
What were you doing? Can't you remember anything?
Get your lens out of my face.
Let's go home.
You cannot leave the mountain. Look. You will dissolve into nothing.
I gotta fight this one again. Go on then. You didn't put up much of a fight against. That's what I thought. You didn't put much of a fight against the last time I fought you either. What's changed? Contribute, sidekick, contribute. How do you get injured? What's wrong with you? You just got possessed by a ghost trying to kill you. Careful where you back up. These railings aren't very, Hey, leave my assistant alone. God. Why do all these ghosts have such a hard-on for you, Rui? I'm the cool one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fatal Frame! It's a lovely little dance, a lovely little twirl you did there. In combat, didn't contribute a whole lot, to be honest, but, you know, delightful little twirl. So we're just going to go home. A woman dressed like a shrine maiden. Is she connected to the note that I found? There's a note here. It seems to have been signed by, singed a little by fire. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Keiji Watarai. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Akami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he helped Watarai collect post-mortem photographs for the nearby town. On Mount Akami, water itself was deified. It seems like Watarai wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think that he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day, the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party. I'm surprised they bothered, honestly. I'm surprised they didn't just shrug their shoulders and go, "Spirit away again!" It's time for another round of drinks. Another person's been spirited away. Reset the counter. 0 days since someone's been spirited away. But they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost to the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eye did this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. Almost. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. Oh, reset the counter again. God, it's still on 0. We haven't even got to 1. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide. But now I understand why my father left Watarai too. These photos are so beautiful. Keiji Watarai, a folklorist who lived on Mount Nikami. Hisoka probably has some books about him. We should get back. Rui needs rest. The photo album left by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then, through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions than when they started. Oh yeah, I am steadily getting better at this game. I went from a C rank to a B rank to an A rank, which stands for, I can only assume, a camera. Yeah. Neat. But I only got 67. I got points earned. Oh, and I got points for items. And then that gave me 67,000. I think I can afford a swimsuit. I think I can treat myself to a swimsuit. Interlude. Shadow reading. Yuri Kozukata. With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Fuyuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hakami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that would lead her to Hisoka. Again, we tried the police, they just didn't care.
I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
Just turn the volume up briefly just while they were talking. The audio balancing in this game is just the worst. This is the only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. Shadow on water. She wasn't a very good photography. Photographer. That's the word. She wasn't a very good photographer. And I'm not a very good wordsmith. A dark silhouette standing on what looks like a body of water. The other photos are no good. They're all black, as if they were exposed to too strong light. This doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues in Hisoka's room. So where am I? I'm at the... This is a dingy little room, isn't it? There's some baskets and file cases on top of the drawer. Hisoka set them up for me, but I'm not sure what to do with them. I didn't get the opportunity to buy any costumes. I don't think. Maybe when it had the interlude option up, I could have pressed Y. But this is an interlude, so maybe we don't actually go anywhere. Although, I do have my camera. Those are rubbish YouTuberists. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's put points into the loader. And then we will... do I want that? No. Let's save it. I like photographist. Well, who doesn't? Hisoka Kurosawa leaving a room. She liked to sit at a desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. I just feel like, I mean, maybe it's just because I can hear the sounds of rain outside, but it does just feel like this whole building should be just filled with mold. The drawer is locked. The camera is reacting to it. Lock on! Something in the picture. This is the storeroom on the first floor. No one can have any secrets in when the camera obscura's around. A tobacco tray and accessory case on top of the low chest of drawers. The tobacco tray is also being used as an accessory case. It's not a Japanese full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. I can see my reflection in my lens. This house is a bit bigger than I thought it was. Girl in uniform. Wait, is my own friggin' like house haunted? What was that? Is there something in that room? Nope, just a brick wall. There's an old file on top of some luggage. There wasn't here when I looked at it earlier. It looks like a report on a shadow reading case, but most of it's been erased, making it difficult to read. Subject, Akari Narumi. Client, Kyoko Narumi. Token, personal photo. Details. Result, subject deceased. Nothing I could do. Sorry. A girl in uniform's been crumpled up so many times you can't make out the face. I don't know if that's a reference to one of the other games, or whether these are... I don't really know sort of how self-contained each of the Fatal Frame games are, to be honest. I don't know if there's like if there's lots of overlap, or just like very cosmetic references, or even if they're in the same... I assume they're all in the same universe, but... I have the same problem playing like Yakuza games when because I haven't played some of the older ones. I just go like, is this a new character, or is this some returning character that I'm supposed to be super hyped for? The bookshelf is packed with thick tomes. They most came free with other antiques, and they've been kept in the hope that we can sell them too. Oh. Really? Most antiques come with a free tome, do they? I didn't know that about antiques. Maybe it's just the antique store they get their antiques from. It's like, buy one antique, get a free tome. You know, trying to generate some buzz. Oh, is there going to be a hand under the bed? There's something under the bed. It's a small key. Okay, well. Oh, there's also some dusty paperwork. It looks like a shadow reading request. Case closed is written in large red letters. Oh no, it's just a fan fiction for Detective Conan. Subject Miku Hinasaki. Client Sachi Iyama. Friend Token. Personal photo. Details. Disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother of one. Father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Photographist. We've been over this. Client is her daughter's guardian. Result, search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. A warm but lonely expression. She looks like she might fade away at any moment. Miku Hinasaka. So there are a few more pages. Subject, Tsumugi Katashina. Family physician. First photo, unstable family. Tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister. Bears self-inflicted wounds. Note, strict family may be the cause. We'll ask doctor for care after subject is found. Result, search abandoned. Contacted by the family. Matter has been turned over to the police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Tsumugi. Her face seems tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family has given up the search. Case closed. Yuri Kozukata. Emotionally unstable after family lost in accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Neighbors say she left home as normal. Claimed to see things other can. Now recovered, taken into custody. Observation required. Safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. We'll look after her for a while. It's me! A high school graduation photo. Just look at that intense expression. I don't know who that is. She doesn't have a camera for her head. I wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking in mirrors. I wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, we've got the key for the desk. Oh, can I just go up here? Did I go the long way round? I may have done. Is this the room? Or is this the... No, this is my room. Her room. Was here. Just open it. It's just more fan fiction. So I've been playing lots of Animal Crossing recently, and I keep the B and A and swapped around on this Switch, and so I keep pressing A when I mean to press B. Harukamomose, F. Himino, friend. Token, personal photo, details, client and subject used to be cafe regulars. A group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance. Connection unknown. Note, a quiet, gentle girl, seemed keen to please others. Harukamomose. Quite a photo with Furuhi, she has a somewhat darker expression. Does she? I mean, she looks fine. She looks, fine. Miu Hinasaki. Looks like someone else who went missing out on the mountains. She's the other playable character. Went looking for her birth mother, missing since subject's childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami, according to her talent agents. Note, said to possess psychic powers. Client is very worried. Photo of slender, elegant young woman. So this is Miu Hinasaki. A cassette tape from an answering machine. The label shows a date and a client's name. A missing personal... God, there's a lot in this drawer. A missing personal file for one Kazuya Sakaki. I've heard Hisoka mention the name before. Kazuya Sasaki, client Ren Hojo. I know him. He's the other camera-headed man. Details, known to wander off, went incommunicado for a while. Incommunicado is a great word, and I don't get the opportunity to use that as often as I should. As often as I would like, I should say. Fortunately, very few people go incommunicado. That's probably the reason why. While gathering post-mortem photographs for Ren, awaiting possible contact. Note, gives a bad impression. Seems quite unlike Ren. Kazuya Sakaki. He's a friend of Ren's, but I've never met him. Hisoko's journal. Met with a potential client. Doesn't know whether subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere, maybe waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up, said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we found her. She laughed and said when she gets back there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. No time, but I will write it down in my diary. She goes, what are you doing? It's like, oh, I'm just writing down in my diary. It's like, okay. And it's like, you going out? It's like, yeah, sorry, I don't have time to explain. It's like, man, if she just spent less time writing things down and more time talking to people, these things wouldn't happen. Haruka Momose, this is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. Maybe to track her down if I use this photograph as a token. But why? But surely she would have tried to use that photograph as a token. So why did... Why is the photo still here? And why do I have two identical photos? I suppose, in fairness, when someone goes missing, they do just find the best photo and distribute that one, don't they? This is like Resident Evil, where if I press the button again, I can kick the door open. No. I liked that feature in Resident Evil. It made the game go a bit quicker. And it was funny if there was a zombie behind the door. Nailed ya. Hisoka Kurosawa going outside. Hisoka, she went outside. This time, I'm the one who will save you. I don't know that these photos are offering, or honestly, giving us many pieces of the puzzle here. It's like, she went in her room. She left her room. Now she went downstairs. Now she's gone outside. It's like, yeah, we could have assumed all of those things. Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing person case files connected to Mount Hikami. She is now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. Okay, so that was an interlude. So now I can go into my costumes. Wait, who am I playing as? Yuri. Let's go. Oh, I see. And it will go transparent when I get wet. Excellent. Fuyuhi had been searching for her friend, a girl named Haruka Momose. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk and uses it to follow her trace, leading her back to Mount Hikami. Oh, I see. I can buy more for points, but I can't give up and start with extra points. Well, that's fine. Oh, there's Psychic Lens. Lens that allows you to experience spiritual phenomenon. 10,000 points for one lens. I mean, I have 10,000 points. But do I lose it? I don't know how this works. Whatever. Just buy it. Fourth drop. Spirited Away. Yuri Kozukata. After finding a missing persons file on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes Hisoka has been looking for Haruka Momose. She recalls what Fuyuhi said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. Look, everyone, it's your favorite. It's the Shrine of Dolls. Yay! Haruka Momose. This is the girl that Fuyuhi was looking for. Hisoka must have been trying to find her. Thank you. They really do sort of like hammer home all of the plot points so that you absolutely know what you're doing and why. It's good. So is this the exact same place we were before? Yeah, I think it is. So have I now got... So I still got all the camera film that I had before. I guess I'll stick with the weaker kind for the time being. This is like pistol bullets. That's like shotgun. That's like grenade launcher. And that's my knife. But I don't have... Do I only get it at the end? How does the... I don't know how the lens works. Lens that allow you to experience psychic phenomena. Yeah, can I not? Okay, I guess not. Because I've still just got the stun lens in there. Maybe I've always got the psychic lens equipped. We've got a ghost attacking us already. Jesus. The mountain's angry. What's up, dude? Oh, hang on. Ah, dang it. That one. And then I'll switch to my shotgun. And fatal frame. Yeah. Cry about it. I got places to go, people to save. It's not. I mean, I'm not done a stellar job at that part of it, to be honest, so far. Haruka Momose behind the waterfall. I mean, she wasn't there before. I suppose I wasn't following her picture before, so... Harika's note. I woke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return. If I want to see Fuyuhi again. Oh, she was trying to find Fuyuhi, but Fuyuhi died trying to find her. Dang it. I saw that item and thought that was pointing towards that ghost, but it was there was one pointing towards the falling ones are so hard to predict. Like, you just got to know that they're there and then be ready for them. I'm not going to feel bad about missing the falling ghosts because just they're tricksy. I haven't needed to use these embers yet. I got pretty drenched last time I was down here. Wistful Shine Maiden. Hey, Wistful oh, okay. I was going to ask what happened to all the corpses that were here last time I was down here, but... No. Oh, it's all soggy. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful it made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Melting away into the waters of the mountain seems natural. It seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to. The ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer. Maybe I'm drawn to it. Ah. Get fatal framed. Ah, dang it! I didn't dodge in time. Get stunned. And then... Oh, that uses up a shot. Hang on. Fatal... Framed. You both dead? Yeah, cool. Appreciate it. Am I infected? My flower is... I don't know what the flower stands for. Does that mean that I'm in bad? Well, I guess I'll just keep an eye on my health. If it goes down, I mean, I assume I've been corrupted. I don't know if my flower being a bud is bad or whether it's good when it's in full bloom. It's confusing. It's confusing iconography. Am I going the right way? Nope. Well then. Oh, I just came back the way yeah, okay. Did you go over... Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. This is where the Shrine of Dolls is. From here, you can see the whole area below the waterfall. There's a shrine road, wiped out the landslide, and the path that leads up here. And a ghost! God, trying to push me off the cliff. Dangerous game, lady. She's trying to do that little made you flinch thing when you're standing near a cliff. Like, oh, saved your life. Saved your life. From the turnbuckle. Oh, she misses. Oh, it's a slobber knocker. You alright? She seems confused more than anything else, I'm going to be honest. This one doesn't seem super aggressive. Oh, that is embarrassing. Twice. I think she's dead now. How's my life looking? Ooh, let's use some herbal remedy. Nice. I don't know why she tried to, I don't know why she tried to do any of the things that she tried to do. I guess she was trying to push me off at the start, but there's a fork in the road. The plants here are slightly... yeah, we did this. It's this way. Yeah. I can't remember how deep in the shrine was. Haruka Momose peering into the river. She dropped an item for me. Oh, that's just a shimmering on the water surface. It wasn't a face or a head or anything. Can I just get in? No, I do have to go around. Okay. I feel like we've done this bit already. It should have just teleported us to the... We'd started us at the shrine, I think. I was looking at the how long to beat for this game, and it is like... Ooh, what's this thing? Ooh. I found some footage. Judging by the noose and the tree.
What? What is that?
Alright, cool. Well, that didn't look like a ghost. So I guess I got... Looming Man! Neat. Hey, Looming Man. Okay, no, you are a ghost. That's fine, then. Load, 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 load. He's looming. He's looming. Oh, now he's zooming. He's the zooming man. Hit him with some weak ones. Man. Grenades! I missed the fatal frame. Come on, zooming, looming man. Where have your circles gone? I guess I took too long. Hang on. Shotgun! Ow. He... I should just try. I'm trying to be clever with my cameras, and I should just shoot him whilst I've got the fatal frame chance with whatever I've got loaded in. Let's just sync with this. Oh, I forgot to get the extra hits in. I always forget that. No, at least... Give me your memory! Oh. Alright, don't give me your memory. I don't care. I thought that was one of those ones. I guess it wasn't. I need some herbal remedy. There we go. You know how dangerous it is. I'd expect people would fix holes in the fence. I mean, you have to go quite far in to get to the hole in the fence, so I wouldn't even go that close to it. It's like saying, well, you should really fix the holes in the fences surrounding Chernobyl. And it's like, yeah, but the area surrounding that is also radioactive, so I feel like the radiation is enough to keep people away. If they get to the hole in the fence, more power to them. Right. I defeated the zooming looming man. Oh, that's nice. Wandering Shrine Maiden. Wandering Shrine Maiden. What's the third one? Oh, it's another Wandering Shrine Maiden. What a shot. You guys okay? Well. What's this dude to do? Murdered Shrine Maiden. Oh, this is this is man gouging out eyes. This is the zooming looming man is the serial killer. Well, I'm going to leave him to his eye gouging and go this way for a second. Okay, I don't think there's any benefit in exploring the forest more than that. I'm so glad this game doesn't have a stamina bar at least. At least she just runs. Like, after Alan Wake, I'm happy that when I just hold down the run button, she will just run. You know, with some sense of urgency. There's a note lying on the collapsed bridge. Such small handwriting. I think it's Harika's. She had tiny hands like those of a baby. For you, he couldn't see the sunset. Only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish for you he could have seen it. Okay. Alright, well, there's the doll shrine. I'll go over there in a second. But there's another box of photos here. I'm short on ammo. I mean, I say I'm short on ammo. I'm not actually. I guess the worst that'll happen is I'll have to fight using my weak infinite ammo, but I can still defeat stuff. Yeah, I should make sure I've got the weak stuff selected when I'm not in combat, so I don't use up the other stuff. Harika, somewhere in this shrine. Yeah, I mean, we knew that from last time, though. This isn't, you know, a massive revelation. We just couldn't go in, or didn't want to go in. I forget what. Hey, are you a doll or a lady? Hey, are you a doll or a lady? Hello? And the creepiest thing about these dolls is how exposed their chests are. There's a doll on the stairs. Damn it, I couldn't possibly step over it. Oh well. Guess I'll go this way. You're way too much in hoping, man. I wouldn't give people an inch. There's always people hard enough to do dangerous stuff like that guy who would go to the skyscraper's rooftop. Oh yeah, and do like a parkour and stuff. There's no here written in small writing. Again, with the baby hands. Ever since we survived, I felt like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fuyui than ever. It's nice sharing screen secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. I like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet of paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her, and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten. There's that song again. Kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fuyui and she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back there, to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. Of all the moments I had, that's the one I want to keep living over and over again. Oh, from stuff doing pull-ups off the edge. Yeah, I do vaguely remember hearing about that guy. Yeah. The crushed lens! You got the crushed lens. Sick! So use it to equip your camera, obscure, and press up when you have enough spirit power. Nice. So I can... So how do I equip these lenses? Because that's 2 that I've got now. Oh, do I have to... I have to go into my camera, don't I? There we go. Oh, but I still don't have the other lens. Okay, maybe that one's just... increasing damage from 2 times to 2.5 times. That's quite good. I think I'm going to level up my absorption first, though. Actually, no, damage is probably better, isn't it? I should probably save up for the 8,000 for that. Large dolls are arranged on the doll stand against the wall. This must be the shrine's hall of worship. Haruka Momose looking at the dolls. Was that Haruka? Momose looking at the dolls? Is there something under the doll display? Oh. There are stairs below the doll display. Haruka might have gone down there. The wooden grate won't budge. There must be a way to open it.
Oh, you found me.
Oh, hey!
You can't die either, huh? You want to go down there?
Lots of splinters. You're dressed very inappropriately for it, I'll be honest.
Before you do, how about a game?
What?
This is you.
That's not what I'm wearing.
It's an effigy.
That doesn't even look like me.
Find me.
My head is far
if
too
you
round.
can.
Oh, we can probably ignore that, I think. Camera's reacting to something. Lock on. Enhance. It's another hanging body, I guess. There's something in the photo. Looks like a person hanging from a tree. Look for the effigy, match the photo. Okay. Can we not just go under here? Oh, it won't budge. Okay. I think yeah, he did say that. Alright, let's go find my effigy then. Kill some child ghosts on the way. Ugh. Fleeing child! Is it? Oh, there we go. Now it is. Oh, hey, they took the doll away from the stairs. A restore lens. Ooh, there's more items. Oh, I should equip the lens I just picked up though. This will restore your health based on how much damage is dealt to the target. Neat. Mirror stone, they're worth a lot. Oh, that's a broken shell. Figure from the water. You good? That's an item. Okay, bye. Ooh, Type 00 Film X1. It's the most effective film X1 goes, but it takes time to load. It's like a magnum round. Or a rocket launcher. Water. See, the scary thing here isn't the leeches. It isn't the ghost. It's when I get out of here. It's my legs are going to be covered in leeches. I've definitely seen this creepy doll display. I think about it. I think. Well, it's one of those things that's like, it's quite a common display, just for when you want to do something in Japan and you want it to be creepy. It's being held shut by a powerful force. There's a ghost on the side going. Oh, ghost leeches! I have to take photos of my legs. It works as both a mini game and also it's something for the foot fetishists. Hooray! Oh, we have to go back, I guess. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come down here yet. Maybe. I was just thinking nothing's really come out. I thought something would come and attack me when I came through here, but maybe I did see that splash in the water. Don't worry, but I'm ignoring it. Maybe when I come back through here later, something will attack me. But now I've got all the items, so it'll be nice and calm. Yeah, when you want to do something Japanese, just put those creepy dolls in. It's an easy one to go to. The one that's really creepy is there are some towns where the population have dropped, and they've and I say towns. This might be a specific town. It might not be something that Japanese people do generally. But there is a town, at least, in Japan that the population dropped because people moved away. And so this woman knitted a load of villagers and just... Oh, is the tree not... Do I have to find the tree within the shrine? I guess I do. Yeah, so that it's like you drive down the street and you'll see a bus stop, and it'll be filled with all of these... Oh no. It'll be filled with all of these wooden... not wooden, sorry, it's because I'm really looking at these dolls. All these knitted villagers sitting in the bus stop, or that all these sitting on all these chairs outside the building, and it's like it's one of those things where when you're driving by you don't really notice it, but as soon as you notice it, it's enough to cause a car accident because you just go, hang on. I can see water through a hole in the passageway floor. Some of the dolls are missing from the shelf. They must have been washed away. Awful. Took all this time to make those dolls, and they just not properly cared for. There's an old notebook left in the hallway. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver as is described in Mount Hikami folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. I'll get that right first time eventually. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine have been laid into the waters. This was probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with a walkway crossing it. I have found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These dolls were likely placed on the water as a former memorial for those they depicted. Okay. There's a lot of dolls, then. There's a lot of kids died here. Oh, that specific display with the stairs. Oh, maybe. Like I said, I legit don't know. He's here. I legit don't know what the crossover with other games is like in these, Oh, he's got the chair. Oh no, it's a box on his back. You alright, dude? You need a hand? Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I don't know if they're all maybe set in this one mountain, or if they're set in different haunted places, or just the development team just aren't very inventive and they just keep reusing the same things over and over again. Something fall over. Oh, hang on, there's a check. It's a pile of dusty paper, lamps, and boxes. Alright, cool. Okay, I guess I need to deal with whatever's in here first. Aha! Found you. Oh. Alright, that wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be. I guess the spirits put some of her spirit into the dolls now. They're quite easy to kill, though. No, that's fine. They're cute. This is the big problem I think I have with this game more than anything else. It's just that they've made everyone too hot. Like they've got all these spooky ghosts and everything, but they're all good looking. I'm not scared of good looking people. I want their entrails to be flopping about and them to all be malformed and disfigured. That's not scary. Like, okay, maybe it'll get a jump scare out of me eventually if they pop one up in just the right way. But, yeah, you know, I'm not... I feel no dread here. Haha, I got you, spirit boy. You gonna attack me too? No? Okay. I'll just take these. Film the symbol of purification is very effective at exercising ghosts and loads quickly. See, that was clever. That one moved forward while I was down looking at the photos. But, you know, other than that. Yeah, spider girls with big badonkadonks, fox girls. Exactly. It's... If you looked at Ghosts and Demons in Japanese folklore. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It is on brand, but... Nice. It's just... Japanese demons need to be less sexy. Am I going back the way I came? No, this is new. No, I have just come back the way I came, okay. Catgirls aren't demons, they're just... That's just modern day horny Japan. Here we go, somewhere new. Oh, there's the hanging... Oh, there's lots of hanging ones. I guess I need to find the exact right hanging one. Which one looks like the one? I was on quite a... Oh, I haven't even tied them up properly. Some of them have fallen down. What's that white? Is there an item somewhere? Salutations, Texas Liberty. I am on level 4? The 4th drop, it's called. It's not quite the... Harika didn't come this way. Her trace led me inside the building. Okay, so it's definitely one of these... I guess I need to check my photo. Yeah, I'm on the 4th drop. Which is, like, technically the 6th level, I guess. Photographs. Where's the important photograph? These are the ones I took. I move to my records. There we go. I mean, that looks the same as all the rest of them. Maybe you. Is there a map for this area? No. Well, there is, but it doesn't... There's no, like, secret path that I'm missing or anything. It's definitely here, I guess. It's not those ones. I feel like there's too many here. Oh, I'm on the low power photos. Oh, hang on. Caught something. So it's putting me over here, but this thing's not super. I think this is just telling me the area. It's not super reliable. Which one is... It's the white one, isn't it? Like the pure white one. If only it had my camera head. Maybe it isn't here. Maybe this is a decoy. Because I can still keep going. Catgirls aren't new. They come from folklore, same as ghosts and demons. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I know that... Oh, no, I'm thinking of foxes. Come on, do your thing. Do it. Do it. Well, just made that embarrassing for both of us, didn't you? It's about a doll about the size of a child. Indeed it is. Okay. The sleepwear level. I mean... So... Every level's the sleepwear level now. Well... Bikini thing? It did a thing on the lowest on the left. Yeah, but I couldn't get it to do it again. It sort of pinged once and then just wouldn't activate again. I mean, I'll go back out and try it again, but it didn't feel like it was reacting to anyone after that sort of initial... Oh, wait, yeah, it is... It is doing a thing now. Maybe it is this one, then. Oh, I need to get it from the right angle? Or maybe there's just something I can... Let's look at the photo again. Sorry, there's so many different buttons to get to different item menus. So, from the right side of it... Ah. There we go. I mean, that's not even close to what that picture looked like, but sure. Sounds like something fell into the bushes. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, that's me. Okay, that's what I was looking for, but... The so-called effigy, I think it was made to look like me. I mean, it doesn't look anything like me. Like... We're playing this game again, are we? This level should be enough. Can you guys... There. Ah, your friends betrayed you. Oh, he's got a purple one. Dumb kids. That's what you get for messing with the best. Let's me go back. Dropped all your marbles on the floor. Haha. Thanks, I knew that. You're very much alone. That's not a spooky thing to say. No worries, Atratus. Have a good dinner. I remember what you said about the dolls. Don't worry. Ah, cool. So I can now... that door's now open, so I can shortcut through here. Oh, you're an actual dude. Okay. You the masked guy that was down here earlier? Well, I mean, no, because I can see your face. Look, don't walk through the wall. That's just makes it harder to fight you. Yeah, you've been... I mean, it's not entirely clear whether I'm... Like, I'm exercising them, but it's not necessarily clear whether they're like... I'm exercising them and they're going to heaven, or if they're just being destroyed, or... Oh, it's the woman in the water. Hey! Do you remember that nice photo I took of you earlier? Ow. Okay, I guess not. Dang it. Didn't quite get the reload. I think I need slightly faster film for this one. Pop! You dead? Nope. Okay, I guess you got bored. I am now very, very wet, and my flower is very bloomed. So I think I need to use a cinder. But, you know, not before. That doesn't do anything for me. There you go. My flower is now resealed, and I am dry. That'd be useful when you get out of the bath and you're in a hurry. Like when you're late for work and you're like, oh, I need to have a shower, but I'm late for work. Oh, I've got these purifying embers. They'll help. It's like, no, they're not. That's not what they're for. So is this open now? Nope. This is where I needed to come, though, isn't it? Yeah. Do I just need to put it back? Yeah. Girl, sitting in the middle of the door display. I should try placing the doll there. Boop. No. Oh, we've got a boss. fatal. Oh, no, she's throwing her face bits at me. Oh, okay, she's... I see what's happening. She's... Go away. I need to stand further back from her, but she's... Alright, there we go, there we go. And... Fatal frame! See, ghosts aren't as scary when you shout attack moves at them. I dodged that, I think. No, I didn't dodge that one. Ah, dang it. I need a heal. You guys suck. This is a really tiny room to be fighting this many enemies in. Oh, you sucked. You just fell over. Where'd you go? Ah, thank God those bells have stopped. I found this effigy on the floor. How many times am I going to put this effigy back? Let's put it back and it goes, did you not learn the last time? Play with me until you die. The wood lattice blocking the hidden staircase is opened. We can head underground in search of Haruka. Wait, hang on. What's that? The Womb Cavern. Excellent. I thought that's what it said. I just wanted to check. I don't know how Yuri would know that that's what that's called. I guess she just named it herself. I'm gonna make sure I switch to the infinite film for any photo opportunities. You must not allow yourself to be taken by the black water. Thanks, man carrying a reliquary. I won't. Well, I mean, I'll try not to. Haruka Momose heading inside. She was here. Excellent. How'd I get over there? What's springing up from within the cave? There appears to be a big open area inside. Okay. I got a bit turned around there because I was heading over towards this item. Sacred water and some embers. I guess considering how many items they are giving me compared to how many items I'm using, I guess I'm doing okay. The door is locked. The lock is broken. I won't be able to open it. Okay. That's a pretty clear cut. Nope, not this way. That's one of those boxes with the people inside. Cool. Let's check it, I guess. A black box sits in a hollow along the passageway. Alright, let's, I guess we don't know about that yet. Personally, so... If Ren was here, he'd want to inspect it, though, I guess. Considering he keeps having dreams about sticking some girl inside of one of them. So what's the bet that I finally find Haruka, and she's just a ghost again? I'm gonna find her, and she's just gonna be in one of these boxes. we go. Just like she finished talking. Oh, and the box of the ground drops off and the water is flowing down. The box is sealed shut and I can't open it. That's probably for the best. Because, I mean, yeah. That's a very sloppy job, leaving an arm hanging out like that. Oh, that looks like black water, doesn't it? Oh, it's ruined that cardigan.
Haruka.
I can still see it. That beautiful sunset on the day that only the two of us survived.
This is my box. It's made just for me. Ah, dick. Sorry. Just bored. It's right in my eye. I should do that with my watch in class to annoy people. That is what we call slightly too late to snap out of that. Just so I guess she's dead. Oh.
Haruka.
I'm melting.
Stay with me, Haruka.
Oh, now you've got all that. Now look, I just used a cinder. Damn it. Now look at my t-shirt. Do you need saving too? I guess this one had a little longer to cook. No, dang it. Right, let's go over to the other side of the room. Actually, no, that's good. I missed my fatal frame. It's because I didn't shout it that time. Fatal frame! And I missed it again. I don't knock her over. I've just come here to save her. You're right. Oh. I thought I'd beat it. There we go. Now I've beaten him. Oh. Oh, no, we're still in a cutscene. We're still in a cutscene.
I was sent here to come and look for you.
I'll turn the volume up again briefly while they're talking.
Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here. All right.
Oh, that was worth it. That was worth turning the volume up for, wasn't it? So is this going to be another one of those things where I'm going to walk? You're going to walk slowly behind me, And then a ghost is gonna kill you, and this is all gonna be a waste of my time. Iris flowers engraved on the lock. It seems I can't get out this way. Alright. Oh, my clothes have gotten dry again. Nice. I guess it was just cutscene wetness. Oh, but now I'm gonna have to crawl through here, so. Oh no, we're gonna have to crawl through this vat of mud. And go away. It's having a nice, quiet polite conversation with each other whilst I'm fighting this ghost. You dead? Yeah, you're dead, okay. If you just die a little bit quicker. Just, you know, I've got places to go. I've got women to save. Is this open now, by any chance? Nope. Okay. I have a feeling, given that they've already reused one area, that they're probably going to make me come back through here again later, and then those doors are going to be open so I can delve deeper into the cave. Part of the reason why I don't see me finishing this game, because it's I'm having fun with it so far. It's not actually that fun. Like it's yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm finding the fact that she's got a big camera for her head hilarious, but that's very much of my making. I'm having fun with it, but that's the water place. We don't want to go there. Where's out? Where's the exit? I should know this. Exit is not that way. Oh, I guess we could actually leave through the path there. Or do we have to leave through? I think the door out is over here. Okay, just let me go this way, so let's go this way. See, she was keeping pace with me because she'd teleport to me when I got to a door. But now there are no... Are you stuck? Are you behind the door? Right, okay. I thought she was teleporting to behind me as I was going through those doors. I can hear her very slowly making her way through the building. Are you... Are you... What? What? How did you do that? You are a ghost, aren't you? Damn it. I knew it. Come on, I'll walk slowly for you so you can keep up. I don't think there are any more doors in the forest, fortunately. Oh no, it's the Song of Memory. She's going to think it's the dead girl and go after her.
I can hear a song.
Yeah.
It's that song.
You predictable idiot. Let's read read this scrap of paper. It's an old handwritten note here. It's covered in black smears. I must kill them all. Every Shrine Maiden. I can't stand their eyes. I must gouge them out. They have seen too much. Oh, well, it's nice we've got a motive. He was doing them a favour. Oh, is that not... Oh, no, I guess not. I really should have told her that she's dead. He's like, look, you know your girlfriend, she's dead. Don't, if you hear her calling out to you, while we make our way through the forest, try and ignore it. Is that her? No, 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 it is. Ah! God damn it. Why did you come out of the camera? Stop it. Hang on. So I just need to make sure I got a good shot. You're okay, right? Splatter me with ghost blood. You like the friggin' octopus in Mario Kart. Back. She's dead. That was, I think that was the ghost that made Fuyuhi kill herself, I guess. Oh, we actually got her out. I did not think that was going to happen. Are we going to have, are we going to have two camera-headed people in the same cutscene?
What were you doing there?
I saw the setting sun.
Yeah!
It was drawing me in. I was becoming a part of it.
This lady's weird.
Well, what's important is that you're back. Miracle you're not hurt.
Where is Fuyuhi?
Huh?
Is she here? I hear a song. That song.
I see that town.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
I really feel we would just tell her.
Right.
Like, you saw literally that, like, the ghost try and possess people. If she doesn't know, it just seems like a short-sighted plan. That's fine. Just leave her locked in the storage. And don't return her to her parents. No. Just leave her locked in the storage shed. Haruka, I'd better give her some time to recover. I have to tell Ren and Rui about Hisoka. See, I would love to get far enough in this game that we could get all three camera heads in the same shot. That would be like, that would be the fatal frame for me. He must be having a terrible nightmare. I know. His lens is all fogged up. For me, the sort of ultimate would be to have all three of us in the same shot. That would be the winning shot for me. but I don't actually want to play this game anymore. So we're going to have to make do with 2. And I'm going to finish this drop, and then I think we're going to call it. Unless the next drop is just like looks really, really cool. But I just don't care so far.
Did I kill her? Don't look at me.
Oh, that looks like the ghost I exorcised. I think.
Ren, it's time.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
I know. Good night.
I imagine how boring these cutscenes would be if they didn't all have silly camera heads. She leaves it on in the bath. Oh, am I gonna? Is this YouTube friendly? Oh, it's on the Nintendo Switch. It must be. What a depressing bath that is, though. No, don't put the cat. Ah, you'll damage the components. Oh, there's bath hair. Oh, my my camera was clipping through that pretty ghost lady's head. So this is the thing. Again, it's not scary. They made all the ghosts too hot. Attractive people aren't scary. So was the bath a dream as well? That's a shame. Does that mean I still get to take one? That dream, I was just like the memory I saw when I touched Haruka in that cave. I need to know more. Maybe if I ask her. I'm guessing she's not there anymore because you left her alone like a moron. Hisoka put this desk here for me. This used to be Hisoka's bedroom, but she freed up for me to use. Underwater cameras are a thing. She'll be fine. She's an antique, John. She's an antique. New outfit time. I can only put new outfits on in between drops, unfortunately. And we are... we're still in drop 4. We're just in like the story mode section of drop 4. I haven't even had my rank yet. I don't even know how well I did this time. I probably didn't do very well because I took quite a lot of damage. But she outlives all her owners. Well, I mean, she's a well-built... yeah, but they took care of her. Although, in fairness, we did find the camera obscura. It's submerged in water and it worked fine. So, I guess, yeah, maybe it is waterproof. This leads to the bathroom. Hisoka prefers a large bathtub, but it's too large for me to relax in very easily. I want a small bathroom, like a small, tight bathroom with a lid. And a cute ghost inside to share it with. Like the kind of bathtub where I can just about slot my camera head in and it can't move around. Nice and snug. What a surprise. See, at this point, I would just be like, fine, I'm done. I don't care anymore. I've tried so hard to save these people, and they just keep throwing themselves into the mouths of ghosts. What year is it that they've still got a TV like that? TV like that has an image as clear and crisp as that? Oh no, it's a TV ghost. It's going to pop up. His face is going to appear. Ah, come on! At least throw in one cheap jump scare, just to finish it off. Yuri finds the missing Haruka Momose in the reliquary in the cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night, Haruka is visited by Fuyuhi's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. It's just like, oh god. It's like when you adopt a cat and it just keeps trying to go back to its old house. So. But yeah, a bath pillow would probably work as well, actually. Not a single dark room in this house. For camera-headed monsters, you think there'd be bread bulbs in every room. Yeah, they're not monsters, they're people. Oh, maybe that's the twist. Maybe if we kept playing, we'd find out that the camera-headed people are the real monsters. Boom. We cleared the 4th drop. So... how many... let me have a look. How many episodes? Photo frame. No, I just want. Give me a chapter list at the start. That's not super helpful. The list of chapters dropped at the ends at the 2nd drop. Clearly a work in progress. Oh, there we go. Good old game FAQs. They won't let me down. Guides. Collectible guide. Okay, well this gives me a list at least. So there are... no, I'm not. No. I was thinking if maybe they were like divided into acts and like maybe I was coming up to the last part of an act, but this is drop 4. This is the 5th drop. There's 13 plus a final drop, and then there are 3 threads, which I guess are like epilogue levels. I just don't care. It doesn't help. Drop 5. Nah, I'm just gonna call it there. I'm not, and sadly not, this game hasn't managed to get me invested in, this game. Google says 10 drops. Well, Game FAQ says far more than 10. I trust Game FAQs more than I trust Google. With everything. Not just video game trivia. I trust it with just life advice. Which probably explains a lot about my life. I'm curious to see... how many points have I got left? I got 120,000. Yeah, let's see what the other costumes look like. So I got a punk ensemble. Oh, that's cute. Can I zoom in? Oh, yes I can. Okay. I have 2 options. I can zoom in and I can zoom out. There's no in between here. That's kind of cute. What's the cutesy goth ensemble? Oh, it's just a goth lolly coloss costume. Okay. That works quite nicely with the camera, actually. That's not so bad. I prefer the punk ensemble, though. I don't care about the hats. What else can I buy? Groom's outfit. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. That's kind of whatever, isn't it? I'm surprised so many people like this. It's... the Fatal Frame and Project Zero. I would call it Fatal Frame. I don't know why it's called Project Zero here. Fatal Frame is one of those series that like people really, really wanted to come out of Japan, and then they did, and it was kind of just okay. But some people like swear by this series. I don't really get it. Will say though, I think this isn't one of the better ones, which is weird that they remastered this one, but I guess it was the easiest to remaster. I think the first one is really good, and then I don't know about the other ones. Let's have a look at her clothes. So this is her Miku Hinasaki outfit from the Tormented. I don't know what the Tormented is. Is that another survival horror game? The Tormented. Oh, it's a film. It's a 2009 British film. Is that what she wears in it? There's Tormented Souls, but I know the costume that she wears. It looks ridiculous. Doesn't look like a horror movie. That doesn't look like that. Okay, that must be something different then. And then this is just going to be a white, this is just a white goth lolly one. And then we've got the swimsuit, which is just the exact same costume the other girl wears, but in yellow. Cool. Well, we've seen all the costumes now. I guess I'll leave her in the... there's not really much in it, is there? I guess I paid for it. We'll give her the... let's give her the goth outfit. Why not? Those two look like they're a matching set now. And she's the third wheel. Ha! Anyway, yeah, I'm going to stop there. This game, I was sort of like... I'll see... I was only playing this one weekend, and then I thought, if it turns out to be like amazing, and I get really gripped on the story, and I really want to find out what happened, I might find time to play the rest of it. But it's been 4.5 hours, and I don't care. Just even a little bit. The only thing I actually care about is the fact that I really like seeing the cameras in the cutscenes because it's funny, and I feel like there's gold somewhere further forward where, again, the pinnacle will be all 3 camera people in the same shot, but I just don't care quite enough to get that far. So that's going to be the end of Fatal Frame, I think. But hey, you know, it did for a Saturday stream. You know, it was entertaining enough for one playthrough, I think. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna stop. So yeah, it's nice to finish before midnight for a change on a Saturday. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you did, next week it's no longer October, so I'm not obliged to play horror games anymore. I can come out of the corner as well now. Look at me. I'm no longer obliged to play horror games, so we can play something more upbeat. And we are going to start Guardians of the Galaxy next Saturday, which I'm very excited about. I'm very excited because it's got a streamer mode, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how whether it's as bad as the streamer mode in Life is Strange, where I don't think they like just straight cut the audio in the scenes where they normally had what's it called, licensed music. I think they do have replacement music, but the replacement music is not as good, and I think there's it comes up, it has a thing on it all the time that says this is streamer mode, so people know this isn't the music, this isn't the intended way to experience this game. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh, it's from Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. Oh, okay, I didn't know the subtitle for Fatal Frame 3 because I know it's Project Zero, The Tormented. I don't even know if that's the subtitle for it in. I don't even know if it came out in a region where it would be called Project Zero anywhere, to be honest. But Control on your birthday? Probably not. I'd like to do Control as a Saturday stream just because I can do it for longer. I have bought Control now though because it's on offer, so I do have it. We will play it at some point. I need to play American Nightmare first though, and Sonic Mania will happen at some point. It's down the line. It's not. We've got a couple more 2D games to get through before we get to Sonic Mania. Let's put it that way. So, they're down the line. Why am I playing this week? I think we got oh, in fact, yeah, Sonic and Knuckles. I was planning on playing that on Monday. So we've got Sonic and Knuckles on Monday. What am I playing on Wednesday? I think there's a game coming out that I was going to play on Wednesday. I forget what. And we're playing the new Animal Crossing DLC on Friday, and then Guardians of the Galaxy on Saturday. I'll try to. The schedule will go up tomorrow, so look forward to all of those, or don't. I don't care. I mean, I care a little. I'd hope that you would look forward to them, but I'm still going to play them if you don't. So I shall. No, oh yeah, The Good Life. No, I'm going to play that tomorrow. So I think I've got like about an hour left of The Good Life, and I don't want to waste a weekend. I'm just going to play it tomorrow. I think I can knock it out in about an hour and a half. So we're going to play The Good Life tomorrow at 8 as a bonus stream just to get it out of the way, because I'm pretty sure there's literally like an hour and a half left of it, and we'll just get it done. So if I see you tomorrow for The Good Life, I shall see you tomorrow for The Good Life. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. So yeah, thanks for watching. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Dandy, and I shall catch you all next time. Bye-bye.